So, I just figured I'll start on the Lineage stuff and I'll just burn out a bunch of the bosses that I have, like, already saved up and ready to go here. Zero and one and zero again. Yay. I've already blasted through. I'm almost a quarter of the I'm just over a quarter of the way done with the control set. Right now. So, yep. So this I don't really need a lot of currency for. This is basically just running through a Doriani for the irradiated status with white tier 15s. Where it's gonna get expensive is when I have to start buying like normal tier 15s and then testing if there's a difference between tier 15s and tier 16s and then tablets. Like that's when it's gonna get expensive. Like we're talking like 100 tier 800 divs in just tier 18 tier 16 maps. Another probably, so it's looking probably gonna be like almost 2,000 divs to do this the right way, like what you guys want. Wait, what? What even killed me? I was like alt tabbed out. In the middle of a spreadsheet, I come back in and I'm dead. Temple. And we got 0. This is gonna be interesting though. See, what I need is I just need a mirror to drop. Granted, me dropping a mirror with no tablets and white tier 15 maps is gonna be like, it's not gonna happen. See, this is gonna get annoying until I'm like out of maps that are just already like set up and ready to go, and or I run out of white tier 15s. Like that's when like either one of those situations is where this is gonna start getting annoying to do. Because I think what everyone wants to know is the waystone percent on the tablets or the maps matter, or do they both matter? So like I have to have like 200 white tier 15s, and then I think another thing everyone wants to know is like, does monster level matter? So that means 100 white, 100 like 120% waystone tier 16s to control like everything there, and then like it's the same thing 120% 100 times on tier 15s. Like. Yeah, that's gonna be, like, expensive. Okay, we got another one. Another Verona Siege. So, we have one... 15 div. We're on the siege. Yo, what's up, J-Ram? So far, 34 kills and only 2 Lineage gems on white maps, though. That's kind of rough. I would do this on like Jade Isles, but like it would be so hard. Like I'd have to do like 300 kills to get proper data here. Doing 300 kills on Jade Isles, I'd be here all year. Basically. To do 300 kills on Jade Isles. Take me Hindi? What does that even mean? Come on. Lose your immunity. Thank you. I heard they made this season easy. I'm gonna start with. This is the easiest build to try. Honestly, there's like Twister's really good. Martial Artist Monk's really good. There's the petting zoo build basically that's decent. It's like it's kind of like up to you. Nothing here. I think that this late in the season, no matter what you try, is going to be expensive. Like, you're like talking like hundreds of divs, if not more, to get everything going. No matter what you choose. I mean, there's some builds that can work fairly well on a budget. I think there's a Gemling build that can pull like over 100 mil DPS on a budget, but like, even min-max, as far as you start getting into min-max, it's going to get expensive, like Headhunter, Mage Blood, etc. Oh, this is PoE too. The martial artist you made is super squishy. I'm a martial artist. I don't have like a problem staying alive. I do like almost 150 million DPS if I have like Headhunter stacked. Yo, what's up, Face? The Whirling Assault, which one is this? This is kind of my own thing. I can give you my MOBA. Here. This is, it's not Whirling Assault. It's, basically Falling Thunder. That. Alright, there you go. There's my build. I'm eventually gonna make a build video on it. Between, like, all the other stuff I've been trying to get done on stream for everyone, I haven't really had the time. I spent so much time doing, like, testing for, like, how expeditions work, and now everyone wants me to do, like, testing on, like, Lineage gyms, and so, like, it's on making a build guide video is on the list, so it's just not something I've gotten around to yet. What do you think is better than Whirling Assault? I prefer Siphoning Strike as a generator over Whirling Assault, personally. Just because I like the extra mobility of, like, getting around the map, you know? So I've already killed, like, 36 or 37 bosses now. Here. On the control for the Lineage gym testing that everyone wants me to do. But I don't think I have enough white tier 15s to, like, actually complete it. If I'm being completely honest here. What's up? You were? Oh. I think I can regex whites, can I? A few. Yeah, I don't really use the yellows right now. I'm using the white. I need whites is basically what I'm hurting for. Okay, so for what I'm doing. Thanks for the follow, Rice. Oh, why do I think this is better than Whirling Assault? It just does a lot more damage. Whirling Assault is not pushing like 150 million DPS. This is. Like, my POB says I'm doing 70 million DPS. You can't get Whirling Assault anywhere close to that. You know? And like, POB doesn't calculate it with Charge Staff, or, like, Mantra, or Headhunter up. So basically, if Headhunter can basically double the DPS on it, so basically you're looking at, like, probably everything rolling, I'm probably doing, like, 150 to 200 million DPS. Which I don't have everything. Honestly, I really should just take off Nova projectiles for doing this. Because I'm dumping all my damage into, like, the room instead of where I need to go. This testing is basically just going to be throwing divs down the drain. Like, it's going to be like 3,200 divs by the time I'm done with it, and I have no expectations of even coming close to breaking even. Like, I'm going to have to stop and do, like, farming in between just to sustain the cost of it. Thanks for the expedition testing. Your actions made a lot of currency. Yeah, no problem, man. A lot of people, I'm trying to do Lineage gems right now because everyone's, like, asking me to test Lineage gems and, like, Waystone percent and how to interact with that. Right now, I'm just, like, blasting on whites to get, like, a control here. So that was 0 lineage gems and 0 timeless jewels. Temple. I need like 100 kills on the control to get like a decent read on anything here. If not more. There's another one right here. I think there's a lot of things people want to know. Is like, is it, can you explain, take 2 seconds and explain the extra sockets? I tried and compose one-on-one. What extra sockets on what? Are you talking about like on the expedition for like extra sockets, or like on your gear? So yeah, what I'm doing right now is I'm using Doriani to give it the irradiated effect, and I have no other points into him other than that. So everything is at the same monster level I will be when I use tablets, right? And then I'm just running it about like 100 kills across, like, with just white tier 15s. And then I'm gonna do like white tier 15s with like 40% waystone tablets. And then I'll do the same thing with like white tablets and like 120% waystone maps, and then that'll tell us, like, it'll isolate like the lineage gem drops or everything. So if the map thing is what matters and it's not the tablets, then that'll tell us that too, you know. But it's not going to get annoying until I run out of random nodes that have bosses on them that I've skipped intentionally because I knew people wanted me to test this when I was doing the expedition testing. Because, like, I'm already 40 kills in on the control set here. I'm gonna have to go get a lot of div before I do the other sets though, because it's gonna be like, God, to use the exact same waystone percent on 100 maps. That's probably gonna be like 400 div, and then to do the same thing on tier 16 to test the monster level has an effect on it is gonna be another 800. So looking at a minimum of 1200 div here to do this. Hemington, are you still in here? What did you want me to explain? I'm like... since these drop timeless gems across 100 kills on the control, we can track if it seems to drop, like, it seems like waystone percent increases the drops with timeless gems as well. That is temple again. We're at 41 kills now out of 100 that we need to get like a decent read. So just under halfway done with the lineage gem testing. As far as the control goes. And now I'm eventually gonna run out of like bosses to run. Even though I've been skipping them intentionally, I'm gonna run out. I'm gonna have to get go open up probably a bunch of logbooks worth of them. Can't run this on Jado either, because that'll screw it up, so I have to use, like, Dory through the whole test. Temple again. Greater Iron Rune, and it won't let you. Can you explain? Okay, so the sockets in here, you can't put, like, Greater Iron Rune or anything in these sockets, right? Okay? There's some stuff that you can put in here, like, you can put, like, Alder's Legacy in here so you can, are unaffected by slows. That's what's in here. But for the most part, what I use this for is I just use this for resistances. And, like, or some random, like, energy shield recharge rate or something like that. I don't use it for anything else. Like, anything that's, like, gonna, like, give you more energy shield or stuff like that. I mean, there's a couple of the ones that give you, like, flat energy shield or evasion. Those will work. But, like, as far as, like, Iron Rune, those don't work. You did max life. So you don't really need a lot of max life on this, especially if you're on the martial artist. You don't need a ton of it because, like, I'm at 1600. I don't have really anything in my gear because you have so much. Because, like, by the time you get to end game, you're gonna have a ton of energy shield. Like, I'm at 7,000, and then on top of your max life, and then on top that's like 7,000 energy shield on top of like 70% deflect evasion and like 95% chance to deflect. So you're not really ever, like, when you do get hit, it's not hitting you hard enough for it to matter. Usually. The only places I've ever died is, like, AFK, tabbed out working on the spreadsheet, or, like, really juiced Grand Expeditions. And or sprinting. Sprinting is, sprinting is my worst enemy. It's starting to look like I'm gonna have to start pathing to bosses now. A bunch over here. Oh, here we go. There's 3 that I can go run really quickly. Oh, you're only so if you're only 42, then I wouldn't worry too much about it, honestly, if you're only level 42. Martial artist doesn't start getting good until you get like to like 65 and you get A-liths. Other than that, like, you just kind of want to play through the story and enjoy it, because, like, most of the good, like, top tier builds run off power charges. And it's really hard to generate and sustain power charges before you get A-list chimes, which you can't use until level 65. It's really bad because, like, sometimes I'll, like, dodge roll on controller and just I'll hold the button down for a little too long, and then I sprint and I get knocked over and then I'm dead. Yo, what's up? Adults, I'm just gonna say what's up, Fernandez, here, because I cannot pronounce that without messing it up. Alright, let's see. We have nothing. Again. So on the white maps, which just irradiated, so far I've seen 2. And I'm almost to 50 runs. No, ALS chimes here. I'll show you. Okay, so basically this. Where is it? That's Osen's. Not right here. ALS chimes. So this is what you need. Horn. Bro, I am gonna run out of white tier 15s before I finish this. Yeah, this is Monk. You want my bill? I can give you my planner. I'm MOBA here. Here you go. Hello? Okay. I straight up think I'm gonna run out of white tier 15s before I, finish this. Here, I'll post the build planner here for you too. And TikTok. How am I doing, Sergio? I'm doing alright. I'm testing, I'm kind of starting to do the testing for Lineage gyms. I'm just going through and blasting, like, random maps that I have with, like, white tier 15s so I can get the control set done. Well, I think I'm running out of white tier 15s. After 40 kills, and I'm gonna need another 100 of these. There we go. Hey, I want to get some currency. Alright, have fun, man. This spawns a, what? Have a PvP? There's no PvP in this game at the moment. Can you see my staff real quick? Yeah. There you go. And that one-shot protection. Okay, 45 maps so far. Thanks, by the way, Hemington. Okay. Yeah, that was the sprint. So these bosses basically have 90% damage reduction as they spawn. So like it basically prevents you from being able to just instantly one-shot them. And it takes a ton of time out of what I'm doing. because I have to sit there and wait for that to happen. Alright, let's see. Have any other maps that are bosses that I don't have to like take a ton of time to path to really quickly here? Basically all the way back to the start of my like expedition thing at this point. For the most part, yeah, I do. That's like 90% damage reduction right there. And 0. So I'm basically almost halfway through the amount that I want to do for like actually finding out if it does anything. For like the control set, I wanted to do 100 kills and I'm at like 45 now. Yeah. Random bosses that I don't have to go doing. I'm gonna have to start pathing to bosses now. There's 3 there. 1 there. Great. This is where it's gonna start taking time. Alright, that's fine. Okay. I'm not gonna use the white tier 15s because I'm like running low on those. Let's get rid of some of the random corrupted ones. God, I haven't been over this far in like forever. Alright, so... yeah, it looks like I'm gonna have to start pathing now. Okay. Oh wait, there's one right here. I could have dropped the thing in and run. Okay, drop in. That in the oh, there's another one. There we go, we got another lineage. So far, I've found 3 lineage gems across 40 kills, and they've all been the exact same one. Across like almost no 40, like 46 kills now. What level are you? I'm 99 at the moment. I'm 99 and I have all the boons. They give you like extra permanent stat bonuses and stuff like that on top of that. So far, across like 45 kills, I've made like 45. So far, just based on the support gems I've found, I'm making like a div a kill, which is terrible. I did not add that person, did I? Maybe I did. So I have a baseline drop chance now somewhat. After 50 kills, I should at least have a baseline, right? But I still want to do 100 kills. Like, at a minimum, I think 100 kills on each set is, like, the best way to do it, because that's a big enough sample size. 50 kills will give you a rough estimate. As if it's working, 100 kills is like, okay, this is guaranteed. These are the exact drop rates, you know? And I want to always take so many hits. I want to keep these white tab maps separated from everything else here. I just had a rare armor to run. Rare top armor. I'm happy as fuck. Nice. I might actually need donations of white tier 15s from people to complete this. Thanks for all the stickers call me. I appreciate it, man. Okay, so I need to go over here. This map is always kind of annoying to run. Not even getting through it, but I'm not a huge fan of the bosses at the end of this one either. He's just annoying to fight. You got a Frostwall Monk build? I am running a, this is basically Falling Thunder. With Siphoning Strikes as my generator skill. I need white tier 15s. I'm like more than anything right now, I need white tier 15s. Alright, let's see. I need to grab a tier. If I'm gonna do a GE map, I want this. Then I want. What else do I want? Liquid. That. Okay, and I need my tablets. Oh, and I need to switch this. Tried the Oracle building, you gave up. See, I kind of didn't even try anything. I literally just kind of did my own thing, and it worked. So I just stuck with it. This is a whole Alder Saga section that I either just like forgot about or I just skipped because there's like 3 Alder Saga maps right here, and they're like all +6. Alright, what do we got? Transcendent LA, what are we locking in here? Power. Okay, so that's good.
Less traveled.
Time. No good locked in, so we're gonna re-roll. Well, that's a skip. Wisdom. Adaptive. Death. Bond. 100% always go bond first. Honestly, I should make a guide on how to actually chain the runes together to maximize your loot. Like, that wouldn't be a bad idea. Reroll that. And what do we got here? We got Passion of Alder, but we're locking in... we'll just leave that one there. Can I, yeah, I can do 200% Delirium without an issue. 200% really Delirium is like, basically, it's a joke compared to doing Expedition. Okay, so there's not really any locked-in opulence here. Lots of locked-in wisdom, though. Honestly, I've seen that. That's Darth that does that. But like, honestly, you're better to. Yeah, expeditions are the real way you test if you can survive for sure. So we got this one. Then this was locked in bond. We're skipping that. Death. Okay, we're gonna go over here. What was up here again? Soul. But to go up there, I have to give up a lot. Because I can't get anything at the lower half of the map. Okay, I want that. Man, there's so many high socket ones here that I'm just having to leave. Because I can't get them. Not enough bombs. Alright, whatever, this is fine. I got bond, death, time locked in. No opulent, but it's like whatever. And power, I believe. I think I have power locked in as well. Yeah, so Grand Expedition is like... I would say as far as the difficulty scaling goes, like it gets to the point in here where stuff has over 100 million HP. Like rares will have more HP than a normal than just even a pinnacle boss. So like if you're trying to compare difficulty, 200% delirium is basically a walk in the park compared to like juiced Grand Expeditions with Alder Saga and like a proper rune setup. So I'm gonna need to get more boss maps spawned, and I'm gonna need to get more divs and currency items as well to like completely do the testing for like lineage gems. And I need a lot more white tier 15s than what I have. I estimate I'm gonna need like 160 more. white tier 15s. Man, this map sucks. Good rune setup, like not a single div. God, I didn't even pay attention to what I put in here for time. What's the waystone percent? 223. That's shit. Okay, that explains it. You can't snap POA with and you're trying to control it. I honestly prefer controller. The inventory management is a little annoying at times because you can't swap between controller and keyboard and mouse. But other than that, like, I like the way the game plays on controller better than keyboard and mouse personally. So like, I'll deal with the little bit slower inventory management for like smoother gameplay, in my opinion. Of course, it's not the good one. PoE 1's not really great with the controller compared to PoE 2. That doesn't surprise me. It's like much older, so they don't have like all the newer stuff that's in this game in there. I mean, that was a terrible map. I mean, it wasn't like completely crap, but it wasn't good either. Alright, so need a white tier 15. I need to go back to Dorian. I need to strip my tablets. Like right now, I was just like I'm sitting over there trying to click it and it won't let me. Rarity. Waste 1% and 2 random mods. So that was just a really bad roll then. Jungle. Yeah, so far I'm up to 50 kills. Do I still need item rarity and monster effectiveness for waystones for grand expositions, or just waystone percent chance? Is all those correct? Just waystone percent chance. All the other affixes basically do next to nothing. And if they are doing something, that it is basically completely not even something you can see in the data. So it's such a small impact that it's irrelevant, basically. So basically, all you really need to worry about is the waystone percent. You can buy white 14s from Dory. Yeah, I know, but like the amount of those that I'm gonna need is gonna be insane, right? Because I'm gonna need, I think I'm gonna need like 160 of them, like for 15s. And I can't just like go buy an unlimited amount from Dory. If I could do that, then it would be a non-issue. Invite for someone. Okay, I'll grab you after this map here. Actually, I'll just do it right now. How are they reset? Like daily? Oh, one full stash tab? Okay. Yeah, empty my inventory then here. Alright. I cannot get rid of the mana rune, so. Thank you. Okay, let's dump these in the bank here. I think that's actually almost like half of what I would need to do it, too. So that's huge. Alright. Yeah, you can probably confine the T14 blues into whites and then down to whites. Yeah, you can do that. You can do that. Oh, just divs? Okay, thank you. Oh, I did not mean to cancel. Sorry. Thank you so much. Right, that will go towards testing. Here. Alright, so that should be enough tier 15s now to, at least get through most of this. Alright, so I need to grab some random maps. You're on SSF, so it's so much slower. Oh, that's fair. Yeah. I mean, generally I wouldn't need them, like, as much as I am, but for what but, like, everyone wants me to test the lineage drop, interaction with waystone percent, and, like, to do that, I needed to establish, like, a baseline drop chance, where it's basically just 0% waystone on every single map, other than what's on my atlas. So I just need basically to run it with, like, Dory to get it the radiated effect. So the monster level doesn't change when I, like, upgrade to using tablets type thing. And then, it'll be, basically just run, like, 100 of each type. I'll have to run it, like, 100 of them on, like, a 120% waystone percent tier 15. I'll probably have to do, like, 100 on a, white mat, no, yeah. It's because I can't do the, so 100 on a white, on 120% waystone tier 15s, and then I'm gonna have to do the same thing on, like, with white tablets, and I'll have to do the same thing with, like, 120% waystone tier 15s on, like, blue tablets to see if there's, like, if it tracks and there's a noticeable impact or anything like that. So, it's just gonna take a lot of time and a lot of bosses and a lot of divs on maps, worth of maps to do it. But that giant stash of whites, just it is very helpful. Alright, so jungle, because I'm already at like 50 kills, so I'm already halfway done with what I want to do for kills here. Thanks for the, tier 15s and the divs, Costal. I really appreciate it. Definitely will make doing the testing a lot easier. And faster, because if I don't have to go grind as many divs, that's, like, huge. So far, I've done 50 of these, and I've seen 3 lineage gems. It was 0% waystone. And this is all that's on here. Right now, on all of these. I could be lazy and just do 50 on each, but, like, that's not, like, enough data to get a good read on anything. Need at least, 100 samples on control to see if there's an impact. because the 100 will give you a decent percentage drop chance.
Have you come to join?
Here we go. Next is a boss. And then after that is a GE map. So I gotta switch to Jado after this one. So temple. Another thing this will tell us is if Waystone, because these drop timeless jewels, right? I've seen one so far, but like it'll tell us if they if Waystone drop stance affects gems, because that would change how you farm for voices too, right? Like if it does have an effect on gems, we see like a ton more timeless jewels. Come on, drop something. Thank you. Now I need a map. And my tablets. Switch over to Jado. Have rerolls. Oh, you gotta grab those two. The boss I get, 2 depleted minerals, to your 2 characters. Nice. I have one sitting in my bank, or sorry, my inventory, and I just haven't done anything with it yet. I only have like 600 mana, so it's like, eh, for me. Life rune. Oath rune. Oath rune's really, really good when you combo it with bond. Yeah, that's a lot of bombs to get over there. I don't think it's going to be worth it. Opulent. Locked in opulent. Okay. What do we got here? That's a reroll. Oath again. Reroll that. That has bond. See, I don't really so much look at what's on the on the runes. I look at like as far as the loot that's in them. What I actually check for is like what is the rune setup looking like here, you know? So like I know this rune setup is bad. This is awful. Power. This is gonna be like 5 divs. You spent like 5 divs to get your to 10k mana. I should probably do it. It's just I literally would just end up dumping it all into like random testing on stuff that people want me to do. And like I haven't had the need to do it yet. That's another thing. Does anyone want me to make a guide on like how to stack the runes the right way? Because I feel like a lot of times that's like I've been getting like a lot of comments. Oh, they did the waystone and they have more sockets, but the loot's terrible. It's like, did you guys actually do the runes? Like, did you stack them right? You know? Because the loot's very predictable based on what runes you have. Like, this is going to be like 4 div. Probably. Maybe a little more. The reason it's gonna be so low is there's no locked in bond, and there's not like death or time, or I have power, but like that's eh. This. Come on. See, like, Oath is good, but it's really better when you have Oath plus, Bond locked in. Because then, like, it just all the little stuff just adds in more modifiers to everything else. Because the Oath rune mobs usually will spawn with mods on them sometimes when they spawn on magic or above. And then that just, feeds into it, so... Okay. What did I say? This should be like 4 div if that. Now I'm starting to think if this is even gonna be 1 div. I think that was 1 div. 2 div. Yeah, see, so that, you see that's right there, that map is a perfect example of socket count versus actual rune setup, right? Everything had decent socket counts, but the rune setup was terrible. And the loot reflected it, you know? Adding in more players will kind of alleviates that. Oh, I need that problem, but yo, what's up, Jeremy? All right, oh yeah, this is gonna bug me out. Okay, I know that's all the way over here. Oh, you know why that was terrible? Never mind. I was on Jado. That's actually just weird. It was just bad. I'm just getting to the campground, relaxing. Nice. How do power charges just not disappear? You get power charge duration on it, so like mine lasts 20 seconds, but I also basically generate them to full with like 1 hit due to the way my support gym setup is on my Siphoning Strike, which is my generator skill. I can give you a link to my build if you want it. Here. There you go. Hope that helps. So yeah, just look at what's in my Siphoning Strike. You can't use that until like 65, but like basically it doesn't matter what skill you put that setup into. It'll always basically just instantly generate your power charges on like 1 smack. And this boss is always annoying because it eats the ground-based projectiles from falling thunder. Alright, so temple, and did it drop anything? Dropped a heavy belt, but nothing that we're trying to track. Where is the current setup zone that I'm actually was working on here? Okay, it's right here. Need a white tier 15. So far, I have killed 53 bosses today. To get the control setup going in for testing, I need to get it up to 100, so I'm basically halfway there. And then it's everything else. That's what I was looking for right there. So I need to grab another white tier 15. Alright, Mournful Cliffside. So far, I've killed, let's see here. 54 bosses, and I've seen 3 support gems. So the drop rate ain't good without any waste on percent chance. Nothing. Boss kill number 54. I'm still running GEs in between the boss kills here because, like, I'm gonna need a lot of div by the time I'm done with this because I want to test the difference between, like, tier 15s and tier 18s at, like, 120% waste on percent. And that test alone is gonna be 800 div. Alright, so where are we locking in here? Wisdom is one that you don't ever really want to lock in early, because if there's any opulence further down your chain, it just, like, basically makes it so you can't get those. Okay, so we got Oath right there. Okay. Got Opulent there. Death and Soul. Okay, so actually, this is actually good. We got Opulent, Death, Soul, Power. What else is right here? Now all I'm missing is Bond. And the waystone percent chance here isn't crazy. It's like 100 and 400, it's like 380%, but like the socket count, this is all +6. Time. Bond's all the way over here for the first one, for the first time I see it locked in. Okay. I have a general idea of what I'm going to do for the pathing here. Okay, we're going to put this there. What was up here? Did I check this one up here? I don't think it went up here. Give me Bond. Lock in Bond. Nah. Okay. Don't try how you can get more energy shield. You posted in Discord. Okay, how much energy shield do you have? I mean, you have the same amount I do. Are you having a problem with dying or something? RM? Not at all. No, then you should be fine, man. Yeah, I wouldn't stress it unless you're actually, like, having some issues with staying alive or something. Like that. You can carry people on these? Nice. Yeah, your gear's better than mine at this point for on my build, like, because I've been, like, spending all my money on, like, this. Like, doing testing and stuff. But you do get close at times. One thing you can do if you're not running Chaos Inoculation, you can move some points around and grab the one that basically gives you life recoup on the, from, like, 15, recoups, like, 15% of the damage prevented. From deflection is life if you're not running Chaos Inoculation. That basically solved my non-Chaos Inoculation bleed problem. Yeah, so the bleed basically, if you're not running Chaos Inoculation, will... It just ignores your energy shield. Your energy shield isn't going to help you. But then if you're running Chaos Inoculation, then you have to worry about Ignite. So then you have to put a bunch into, like, ailment thresholds. So it's like, really, it depends on where you want it. Either way, you have to spec into something to prevent it. So it's either you're speccing into Chaos Stun threshold and Elemental Ailment threshold, or you're speccing into, like, a little bit of life recoup from your deflects. To prevent it. Either one works. it's his personal preference. I prefer no chaos inoculation personally. Because I get enough chaos resistance from my headhunter that I don't really ever have to worry about it too much. So there's not a bond rune until the very end on this one, so that's a little rough. I haven't really been updating this the MOBA build because honestly I haven't been changing really anything. It's just that I move a couple skill points around here and there. Thanks for the follow, Dylan. Div. This is gonna be a good map, even though I don't have like Bond locked in early. It's still gonna be good because I got Power, Death, and Time and Opulent locked in. You got lucky with Lineage support drops? Yeah, I'm kind of somewhat testing for like the drop weights because I know everyone was like wanting me to like test how the waystone percent actually interacts with Lineage drops. So like I've been working on it a little bit today. I think I'm up to like 55 something kills on the control set, and then I can actually, but like then we'll have to start on the other sets here. Which is gonna take money. So either way I need to make money here. I'm estimating it's gonna cost something around like 1700 div to do the testing the right way. And I have like 200. That's not even including the cost of like expedition logbooks or anything to like get more boss maps when I inevitably run out, because I do not have 300 boss nodes sitting here. Because I'm already running low at 50. Going to run some juice ones tonight with the buddy. Nice. Okay, now we have a bond rune. But like divs are easy to get. As I'm not like, if I'm literally just farming divs on Expedition, it won't take me long to get a bunch. It's just the when you finish here, let me know. Yeah, if you like the idea I'm going with. Alright, yeah, I'll look at it in a minute here. You said you posted it on Discord, right? This is a good map so far. I survived this last remnant here. It's gonna get sketchy though. Oh no, it's already dead. We're good. GG. Like 10 divs or more. I mean, I got 3 perfect chaos. I know that's like 15 div right there. So 14 raw div and 3 perfect chaos off that map. That was like, that's insane. Yo, what's up, Apex?
Go on.
Actually,
Wise.
before I go selling a 3 socket, I should probably check if it's worth anything. So I sold one of those bases yesterday for 70 divs.
Gold is useless to me.
Okay.
Time is of the essence.
Well, I bought your first ever mirror last night. Your expedition juicing really helped contribute to it. Nice! I'm glad it's helping you.
Speak. A useful trade.
Alright, I'm gonna go over... Right now, I'm kind of like lackadaisically farming, doing the testing for... the bosses. I'm up to like 50 boss kills so far on the control set. But like, I'm not like hard chasing it at the moment. Well, I kinda am a little bit, but like not too bad. I'm gonna need to buy like 20 logbooks, or if not more.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Okay. And... just gonna use whatever I have here to like open up over here, and a bunch of areas that I wouldn't have put Alder Sagas on, like here. Just to spawn bosses, you know? Okay, I need these. Then I need a random normal map here. I don't even think that map was on Jado, was it? No, I was on Dory on that map, and I got 14 divs. I don't know. Good morning, sir. How did you get, how do you get to Grand Expeditions? To get to Grand Expeditions, you do the quest line in King's March, and then you just path your maps off into the ocean. So there's an area on the map, it's like the ruins of King... Why can't I kill this stuff? What is going on right now? Why is this immortal? What was that? I dropped like 3 Falling Thunders and it didn't do anything right there. And now it works. Okay. Weird. Well, there's a theory that I had, and I haven't gotten around to testing it on GE, but if the game is seeing like Grand Expedition things as as strong boxes, then technically Dory with the 2 random map mods could be decent, right? It might be competitive or better than Jado, because at that level, because if they're strong boxes, it would kind of explain why the effectiveness. Oh, that's probably why. You're right. Then Dory could be decent, but it's hard to test that. Like, I mean, there's some good evidence pointing to the game, to the remnants being strong boxes. But like, that would be like a whole nother set of like 40 data points on a bunch of tier 16s that I'm not really gonna go do right now. Yo. Quick check out the PoE ninja. Okay, I will look really quick. Alright. Give me 1 second. I mean, it's similar to mine. You actually do more damage than I do. Like, just like on here, like you do more DPS than me. Like, your build is fine. There's literally nothing wrong with it. Here. If you're having problems with bleed, you could go get, like, move a few points around and grab the, like, mending deflection. The Lineage support setup. Which one are you running? Flicker, where is your Flying Thunder? Ricochet doesn't do anything. I can say that right now, because, projectiles because it pierce is, right? So, like, Ricochet doesn't really do you much good on a pierce. And then, but, like, other than that, Ricochet, that's fine. You're basically the same thing setup as I am. Oh, Trinity. Okay, let me look. Yeah, I'll pull it back up right here. Trinity, Firemaster. I mean, if it works, it works. Honestly. That's not bad. It's like expensive, but it's not bad. Obscure.
expected. Time is of the essence.
Is there no other easy access boss maps that I can just go run that I don't have to path like 5 maps to get to? Okay. Okay, there we go. There's a jungle right there. Alright, this will be like boss kill number 56. Zero and 1. What the heck just happened? Game is bugging out on me here, man. Okay. Okay, so the next setup is gonna have to be controlling, like, I don't know. Do I go 100 kills for the control, or do I go like, or do I just say it's good at 50? Doing it properly is 100. To get a decent enough sample size to actually determine drop rates with is 100. Zero and one. Alright. This will be... I'm getting close to like 60 runs on this with white maps. Then I'll know. We compare and then we can, once I get closer to 100, I'll look into... seeing how this works. Again, nothing. Alright, this one's number 60. So far in 60 kills, I've seen 3 Lineage support gems. Which indicates a drop rate, a baseline drop rate of like... shit. Just under, like, about 7.5%? And I'm doing that in my head, so don't, like, quote me on that. No, it's lower than that. It's like it's like less than 5. We're like 5% right now. Literally 5%-ish. If this one doesn't drop a support gem, then it's literally at 5%. It did not. So 0 and 1. So basically, so far we're at a 5% baseline drop rate for support lineage gems. Okay, I'm gonna have to go over here and grab this. Okay, I gotta go do a couple maps for pathing. By the way, if anyone has like a bunch of these set up that they haven't been running, like these bosses, and you want to help speed it up for testing, you could literally just open that map, bring me in, don't go inside, and just let me kill it for you really quick. They'll give you whatever loot, if you're not chasing like loot or anything like that. That would drastically increase the speed at which I could do this too, because like that means that there's like multiple people pathing to these, and then we could just kill them really quick and knock them out for data. Just make sure you're on, like, mountain for your expedition thing or whatever it is, and you have, like, all your Atlas points done. Because that it could impact it. Not much, but it would impact it. Come on. So I would have had a whole map tab full of tier 1. There we go. Okay, so sprawling here. Alright, this is boss kill 61? 62? Something like that? I don't even know. Let me check. 60. Because, it's a boss kill number 60 now. And we're seeing an average drop rate of 5%. So if we have a baseline drop rate of 5%, the 50% that you're getting from the forest node is actually really not gonna do a lot for you. So like that's the average 2.5% increase in drop chance if the baseline is 5%. And if waystone percent chance is working, then adding in like 400% chance, and that scales the drop chance of this, that would be... You should be able to get it to like 20%. At most. Oh, I didn't check it. Did he drop anything? I just poured it right out. I don't think he did. But sometimes it takes a second. He just dropped an overseer tablet. Alright, we're good. Yeah, I don't know if you're in chat almost, but no matter what, either way, we have to get a baseline. Like, you have to do the white testing to get a baseline for the drop rate. You can't just, like, run it with modifiers and then compare it with and without, because either way, because then you're just basically, it skews the results. Like, the baseline has to be established for the drop rate. Like, you can't, like, just do it that way. Did I write this one down? Okay, so either way we do this, there has to be a baseline. And a good data point set and count for baseline is 100. Technically, I'd almost like to do double that, but like I'm not gonna sit here and do 200 map bosses on white tap maps because that's just like insane. Like that would take forever. Because then you have to do basically the same thing on everything. That's 600 kills. You know, and if I'm the only one pathing to the maps and nobody's doing it, that's going to take, like, weeks. Not to mention the cost of doing it. You know, when I factored in the cost, I didn't factor in how much it's going to cost in logbooks to open everything up. That's going to be another, like, multiple, like, to do 100 bosses, let's say it takes, like, 150 logbooks. That's, like, another 200 div. Right there. Alright, so 60 points. If anyone wants to see the spreadsheet I'm working on here, I'll share it for everyone. I'll put it in chat really quick. Alright, so this is what we're working on here. Basically doing lineage gym testing because everyone was like, can I do that next? And it's like, so I guess I will. Here. So far, it's like a 5% drop chance. Of like, low quality lineage gyms. And like, they have to have weighting to them, you know? Each one of these gyms has to have some sort of weighting to it. So that's another thing that this will help us determine the weighting. At least for these, like, I'm not gonna do like Rockiato's weighting. Like that's a pain, you know. I'd have to kill 100 Jade Isles bosses, and like doing that all on my own. Oof. I need to like crowdsource that one a little bit after we figure this out. This will be 3 boss. This just opened up another 6 bosses for me to go delete for testing. Like, yeah, there might be a different way to do it, and I don't disagree that it could be, if rarity and everything and the whole community is wrong, that it would rework it, that doing it this way is like, but like, at the same time, you have to have a baseline. You can't just like, oh, run it with tier 15 with waystone percent, then run it without that to see if it's working, because if you don't, without a baseline, you don't even know if it's what is working or how. Like, you can specifically target the other stats with extra testing, but like, I mean, the only other way to do it would be to basically roll another monk to, like, eliminate Atlas passives. But the Atlas passives are constant. Where am I going? So, I don't know. The only way I can think of doing it other than that, outside of a baseline, is to, like, you'd have to roll another character to remove your Atlas passives and respec it. Thank you. Alright. So far, so good. I'm just typing a message on Discord. Mindful. I've killed 63 of these bosses today so far. Three. On white. Yeah, I wasn't expecting much. Dory for irradiated, nothing else, and just white maps. So you can't use. I can't use. I need a baseline of white. So without a baseline, I can't determine anything. It's like that. Yeah, there's nothing to compare it to. You know. It's like I could go do it with like tier 15 maps that are like 120% waystone or better, but it doesn't give me any information because I don't have a baseline. Okay, so that one is 0 and 1 again. Yay. Same map again. Yeah, so I don't know, like, yeah, could there be a different way of doing this? But, like, yeah, but, like, is there... I don't know how I would do it. I'm at... This will be number 65. On the control data set. I don't know a better way to do this, basically. So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to run a bunch of them at, like, run 100 of them at, like, 0% waystone chance, right? Which means white maps, no tablets, just using Dory for their irradiated effects so that it doesn't change the monster level when I switch to tablets, right? And then I'm gonna have to run and then I want to run 100 of them with, 120% in white on the maps, and then, like, white tablets. And then another one with it being, like, 120% on the maps, plus 40% on the tablets. And then that should give us a good determination of, like, if the map waystone percent works versus the tablet waystone percent type thing. Because if item rarity and effectiveness and quant don't matter in here, which basically all the information that we have currently suggests that item rarity, quantity, effectiveness, etc. doesn't do anything for lineage drops, then it shouldn't matter with the other fixes on the map. But either way, you have to have something to compare it for. Without a baseline, there's like no idea of knowing, okay, what am I, what is like this, what is this actually doing?
Speak. Another step on the road less.
I should probably run through here and just at least look at everything to make sure I'm not like leaving an altar. I mean, this is a, like, nothing. There's probably nothing here. If I could get through the baseline testing today, I would be happy. If I could get through like 100 data points for baseline, I think I'd be happy. And so I'm at like 66, so I'm just a little over halfway. I get that time to drop, right? Yeah, I did. Okay, we're good.
Another step on the road less traveled.
Alders, if it's an Alders, it's usually locked in on that first socket, so you know immediately. With a Wisdom Rune. What you doing, hon? Why don't you get your laptop and start and apply to, yeah. So it'll be 2 more map boss kills after this, and then that should put me almost to 70. So far, I'm tracking a sub 5% drop chance of Lineage gems. And it's all been the same gym. I haven't seen anything good. So getting more than a 5% drop chance will be, interesting. On the next set, which will be basically, I'll just do the tier 15s at 20% waystone percent, or maybe a little bit higher, I don't know yet. And then see if that tracks it with an increase, and then I'll add in like blue tablets with like 40%. I like lost apparently. I did this like 5 times and got to the boss and instantly like earlier, but like now I'm like lost. Bruh. Alright, so we're at how many kills now? 67 total. And I've only seen 3 lineage support gems. 67 pinnacle kills and 3 lineage support gems so far. Alright. I have a headache for some reason. I don't know why. Allergies are getting to me. The smoke is really bad today. Alright, took some. Alright, so... God, I've already burned almost 50 div just on logbooks. To opens up like boss maps, and I'm not even halfway through data point 1. This is gonna be enormously expensive by the time I'm done, because I haven't even started buying maps, and I'm already 50 div down from doing this. $70 kills. This set'll make 70 kills in across, and I've spent 50 div already. And I need to do 3 times. No, I need to do 30 more on the baseline, and then do it another 2 times at a minimum. This is gonna be like a. This is probably almost gonna cost me as much as it did Expedition. This could probably gonna be close to a mirror. By the time I'm done, yeah, I'm just glad I'm not using visions to do this to make it. I mean, to make it faster. So far, I've made 45 div and lineage support gems and spent 50 on testing. But it needs to be at exactly 100. Alright, we're 70 now for control set. Oh, is it just they're doing control sets? It just doesn't make you any money. So it's just basically pure expense with no return. Like 10. I'd rather have the chicken nuggets. Sprawling. Okay, so that's 0 and 1. Okay, so far, the only maps that I've seen a lineage gem on so far, across 70 kills on the control set, is Sprawling Jungle. And it's been the same gem every single time. So the other ones have to have some crazy weighting. Because, like, I've done almost 100 kills now. Or, I'm like 70 now, so 30 off 100. And I've seen 3 support gems. So we're not even pushing a 5% drop chance. Which then it kind of makes you question, like, how does the node where it's like a 50% increased chance and then like from Jado and that work? Is it just, because if that's just off the base, that 50% is only giving you like an additional 2% chance. Compared to what we're seeing here, you know? So, like, using a forest biome might not even be worth it. Like, in the end. Over just going straight waystone percent with 2 extra mods. And then to test like Garricon's or Archaeadas, I've seen 2 Garricon's maps all season. When I was doing like city set pathing and doing that kind of stuff, I saw a whopping 2 all season. So, man, doing that is going to be a pain as well. Like if I wanted to test the waiting for Jade Isles, because I would need another 100 kills on each one of those. Like, Jade Isles is not too hard to find, it's just annoying to set up. But... Garricon's, it doesn't even seem to spawn. Huh? Like what? Temple. Okay, we're at 71 kills. $29 to go. I'd like to get this done today, like at least this data set. This guy is floating, so he just eats my projectiles from falling thunder. It's annoying. Uhtred is annoying to fight. Yeah, 0 and 1 again. Drop loot, please. Yeah, 0 and 1. Alright, so far we have 3 items across 71 kills, so the recurrence rate is 71 divided by 3. Here, give me a second, I'll do the math on the recurrence rate. Okay, give me 1 second. 4.2%. So 1 in every 23 kills. So far, I found a Lineage gem on the control set. Yikes. This is bad. So going off of that, if the 50% increases the drop chance by 50%, that's only giving you, a forest biome tablet is only giving you an additional 2% drop chance. What the heck? What even just killed me? The boss was dead. There was nothing there.
new. All right, your order is registered.
I don't want to put maps on it, like open up an area that doesn't have any bosses, or like I could use it in an Alder Saga, because I'm gonna need those Alder Sagas areas in a little bit, like as I start running out of divs for doing this. Alright, that should be enough of the boss things that I can go, like, start pathing through here and grab them. I think this will be 73 or 74. So it's getting there. My goal would be to get through, like, at least the first data set today for, like, control. And then, like, spend tomorrow, or spend the next day or two on stream just gathering funds with Alder Sagas. And then, after that, basically, just blast the rest of them. Nothing here. Okay. Out. Isolate waste 10% on maps, and then isolate it on the tablets, and then... I need 27 more kills, and then I have enough data to, and then that'll be at 100. $27 more to go. I can't believe I'm already almost 100 div into this. I haven't even started, like, the segment, the part where I'm, like, buying maps or anything yet. I got an Abyss tablet. Nothing that we're tracking, though. Alright. So next one will be 75. Hmm. Give me about 3 alders right now if you need them for later. The alders are honestly going to be used to pay for, just hold on to them and I'll hit you up on, like, Discord or something. I probably will end up using the alders to, like, get the money to buy the rest of the maps or something like that is more than likely what's going to happen. As I get through, like, the control sets here. Once I have the control set done, then, though, that'll be, like, that's the biggest thing. Because all the other data is going to be, that I would gather, is basically useless without the control set to compare it to, right? So, like, this is the most important set of data right here. But yeah, I will probably hit you up on that. Hit me up on Discord. Here, just join the Discord server, man. Here. I got you. Here. That's much easier. If the command works on YouTube. If it doesn't, I will just copy and paste it and post it on YouTube. There. Alright. It did not. Alright, I'm just gonna paste it. Here. Alright, there. There. That's the Discord server. There's also a link to it in, like, my YouTube description. Oh, okay, you're good. I was gonna say, I thought you were in the Discord, maybe not. That's fair. I did like early in the season, I did one of those original set on the city map with like the meta setup with like 3 extra rerolls per thing, and that's how I got my headhunter. If I didn't get my headhunter out of that, I would have lost like 200 div. Because at that point, like headhunter was still like 300 div. This is the one that's annoying that just eats my falling thunder projectiles. Or he just has a ton of damage reduction, I don't know which. The other is just like Crafted 3 additional rerolls last night, still selling. Like hot haste, just the old one for 50 divs this morning. So the like when I did it, it was like an 80 div tablet setup, but they were only like 20 div at the time. Well, like at this point in the game, like I don't see how you make money on that very easily. Alright, that was kill 74. Yeah, you only run 70% armor chance now. Some purple armors are still expensive. Yeah, those are that. Yeah, for sure. I get that one. Hold his eye something fishy. Something fishy sulfite. Okay, that's like 4.
Have an order? I'll fill that in as soon. Come check out what came in for you.
Is there nothing? Is there not any area here that I don't have to take? Like, okay, I can do one map here and grab a boss. Okay, I'll do that. I was gonna say, is there not anywhere left that I don't have to like go do like 6 maps to get to a boss? By the way, another thing that I was thinking of that would help if like, and this is like, I'm not saying anyone in chat has to do this. If you have any boss areas, like that are in the GE areas, like what we're tracking right now for like Lineage support gyms, you could legit just open the map, don't go into the map, invite me to the party. I could go kill it with like a white tier, as long as it's like no tablets and you have Dory with like a white weight, and it's opened with like a white tier 15. I could track it. It would still, I could still count that. But I am perfectly fine just doing it myself too. It gives me something to do. Like, I've got nothing to really to, like, chase gear-wise, so this is, it's fun and it keeps me entertained here.
Have you come to join, my beloved? You join them.
Any boss nodes, white tier 15 tablets, Dory with which nodes? Basically just the irradiated one. There isn't a, cause so this is how I'm testing it, okay? So, this is my testing methodology. I'll just go over it, right? So everyone in chat can get it for like the, so without a baseline, we don't know what, we have nothing to compare it to, right? So I have to get a baseline of like 100 kills, and then that'll be with Dory and white tier 15s. The reason I'm using Dory is because he irradiates the area just in case the area level actually has an effect. on that. So when I switch to like using, say, white tablets with waste 1% tier 15s, and then it doesn't change the actual like area level, which could then impact the loot, so, or the drop chance. So that's why I'm using that, and then I'll do the same exact test with the tier 15s again with 40% waste stone chance on tablets, and then maybe I'll do it on a tier, and then maybe like if I am not like completely sick of doing it by then, I'll try it with tier 16s. See if that does anything. But this will give us the this gives the baseline. And without the baseline, we really none of the other data sets mean anything. Because each one of these bosses has a chance to drop like a lineage gem. You know, they each all have their own like lineage gem drops, and I figured it was easier to test on these because it's much easier to spawn these than to try and path to like 300 Jade Isles, you know? Warm, Goodfellow, Sulfite, Warm, Sulfite. Like on the ones here though, I want to like open like salt, dry, good, Sulfite, warm, dry, Sulfite. Warm, dry, cold, Sulfite. So like that would be an Elder Saga open. Because I got that right there, I know is, because I'm gonna need the money right there. So like opening random ones like that with Elder Sagas to guarantee that I make the money like to like keep going is important. Okay, that was supposed to spawn a boss. But it did not. Weird. Okay. Yeah, we can do this one. Mournful. I'm trying to avoid, like, doing a ton of pathing, because, like, anytime I do pathing, it just takes longer than, like, just doing one run and then being done. If I have to do, like, one map to get to it, it's fine, but, like, I don't want to do, like, 6 or 7 maps to get to a boss. To kill it, because that just takes too long. I'm already like 4 hours in and 76 kills done, I think. Open up. All right. Mournful. Granted, I don't think more data is going to change the result at this point. Like, it's basically just terrible drop rates without anything We're pushing less than a 4.6% chance to see a Lineage gem with the 3 that I've seen. And when I do, when I start running older sagas for loot, I might start bringing in a bunch of people from chat just to like increase the quantity of the loot drop, so I can like make currency a lot faster. If you guys don't mind, like just sitting there and leeching. Because I think I can carry like 6 people in there pretty comfortably. Alright, we are at a grand total of 75 kills now, so... No, 76. 76 now. So we're in the next one will be 78. So we're getting there. So cold as ice, something fishy. Cold as ice, something fishy. Wild roaming free. That's alders. Okay, so we'll book this. A good fellow is supposed to be a... Oh, moment is in. Okay, yeah, never mind. And that gives me 4 really quickly that I can blast. That works. Yeah, I should have no problem getting this set done today, though, on stream. And then, I probably won't be streaming tomorrow, I got appointments tomorrow, but on Tuesday I'll be back. Here, give me 1 second. Hey, babe. Come here. Here. Why don't you work on... I gotta use the bathroom really quick, so 1 second. Alright, I am back. Did I write this one down already? Yeah, we got it. We're good, we're good. Sorry about that, by the way. Good? So for some reason, when I'm like half the time when I'm like tabbed out writing stuff down for the spreadsheet, I just get killed by some random like I'm death affected here. Happened like 3 times now. Alright, 0 and 1. Alright, so that is almost to 80. What level am I? 99? After like 90, 93, 95 though, it stops really even mattering, because like at that point, like the little bit of extra points you get aren't super impactful. Alright, now after this boss kill, this will mark 80. This will mark 80 bosses so far that I've killed today, as far as Pinnacles goes. And the timeless jewel drop rate must be like abysmally low. Found 1. Barely blowing in the air. Zero, 1. We have like really like bad fires right now, and everything's all smoky. It's like seriously killing me on my allergies right now.
Yes.
Okay, this is number 80. 20 more to go. And then we're done with data set 1. Okay, that's easy. Yeah, like decide to drop any loot anytime soon here. I hate this one because it just takes forever for it to like decide it wants to drop the loot. I think it makes it take me like another like takes it almost twice as long. All right, that's done. What are you doing? Oh, right. It's not super hot today though, which is nice. Yeah, high is 75. And tomorrow's supposed to be even cooler. I need to run this map. Yeah.
Speak.
Yeah, I'm up in Montana, so yeah, like right on the border here. I thought like you were in Blade Runner. Oof. And plus we have our own fires too. You just... Tonight, later tonight though, like when it cools off down to like 50, we'll close all the windows, just like try and get like the air purifiers and everything, to, like get the smoke to a manageable level in here. Yeah, that was 0 on 1. Yeah, there's nothing near us yet. Thankfully. Hopefully there isn't anything near us yet. This year. Okay, I need logbooks for both of those. Origin of the Falls there. Bro, I've gone through 40 logbooks today. I wish I could just, like, filter this for, like, oh, there were, you know? There's one right there. It just says, if that's what just a moment is in, that'll take a half a second to do. Like, filter this just for the boss nodes, so I can just, like, scroll through and the only thing that's highlighting it is the boss nodes. Actually, maybe I can. Let me see. No, that's not what I want. I want, yeah, it won't let me do that. I've never seen anything good there. Like, I've never seen one of those that has anything worth, like, while in it. Has anyone ever found anything good in, like, a moment of zen? Here? Yeah, same. Like, it... Nothing there. Alright, I'm gonna get some water really quick. I'll be right back. Which one of these is mine? Okay. back, sorry. Check on her really quick. Okay, so how many more do I need? I need what? 17 more kills? Rough. 17 more kills. Okay, so there's a decent amount of like bosses in this little section right here. I can go run. Without too much pathing to get to them.
Go on.
Most of the end of this map. I will be lagging really badly on EU to the point where I will probably die. Otherwise I would. I like, you wouldn't even have to give me anything. I really care. I wouldn't mind doing it, but like on EU, I doubt I could do it. Oh yeah, so Apex is on EU. He can probably do it. Tim Boss is ready. Oh my god, that'll basically finish the set, bruh. Oh, okay, yeah. So this is Temple. If you have 10 Rosses ready, I'll join on you in a second, and I will set and then I'll just invite me as soon as I do this. That'll basically put us almost to 100 data points, so that means this is done. As far as control, so then now all we have to do is work on, like, the next part. Well, if you're lagged out and dead, then the odds are he won't be able to open the last remnant anyways. So the map's basically just done. Because yeah, that's how it generally works. I've had that happen a couple times where, like, there was like a 10 div one, like, earlier in the season, and I died, and, like, I tried to get a buddy in there, and he can't open it. Oh, it's already opened. Okay, I see. Alright, cost, dude, where are you? No, I don't. It's literally just a +1 for irradiated. Is the only thing I have. No, just white tier 15 maps, man. Okay, so let me put this on the spreadsheet that it's mournful. Okay. And go in and delete the boss really quick. Yeah, so the only thing is that you just don't go in. If it drops anything good, I'll give it to you. Here. Not that I'm expecting it to drop anything good. We've seen 3 Lineage support gems and across 20 something kill. Almost 100 kills now for 3. Double check here. Yep. This is basically, yep, that's what it should look like. Oh my god, I can't do, we can't do that. This doesn't work. Come hit the bomb. Maybe if you hit the bomb and then leave the map, it works. I don't know. Only the instance owner can interact with this. Well, that's a scuff. So yeah, you have to come in. That's scuffed. Maybe it doesn't matter though, as long as I don't kill the boss when you're in here. Because if it works the same way it works when you're like having quant from like, it only counts if you're the person's on the map, like in the map, you know? Like if you came in and teleported out, it shouldn't be a big deal. Because like if you leave, it doesn't count you as being in here for the quant boost. And so that dropped nothing. Okay, next. Again, mournful. Okay, that's good. Plus, party size doesn't really have an effect on this. If it only scales off waystone percent, it shouldn't make a difference. Alright, you can come in, by the way, because remember, it's not gonna let me hit the bomb to open the door. Yeah. This is still faster than doing it any other way, though. Gen 0. You are a legend, friend, by the way. This is like saves so much time. You don't even know how much time this is saving. Okay, another mournful. Alright. Okay, we're 84. Don't worry, you come from D4. Oh, so you know the boss farm spam that D4 is. Yeah, I used to play D4 a lot, and then like I was like writing build guides and everything else, like but like I don't know, I just got bored of it. I played last season, but like again, it was just the thing. Like the problem I have with D4 is basically it's just the more grind is their idea of content, and just stacking like RNG on top of RNG, and then the only end game is pit and tower, which is just, again, more RNG with zero reward for doing it other than like leaderboard clout that nobody even cares about. Okay, 0 and 1 again. Perfect. And we got temple. Now I just gotta wait for this thing to drop. I haven't played War Thunder in a while, honestly. It kind of gets boring after a while because it's the same loop over and over again. Fly, take off, fly to one side of the map, shoot your missiles. Okay. Now and then just hope something hits. It's like every single time. It's the same thing over and over again. Play Sim. Or lower BR. I mean, yeah, I could, but like I said, at the same time, like, I was honestly just completely burnt on it. I was not even having fun playing it anymore. I was barely able to, like, sit through, like, a 4-hour stream on War Thunder without, like, being like, oh my god, I hate this. So, it was time for a change. Okay, that is almost a 90. You know, for like maybe like 4 hours a week. It isn't fun. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. It's just not fun. With it too. That, and it's really boring from like a stream standpoint. It's really a boring game to watch. Like, right? Like, it's like basically the same thing over and over again. It's really hard to make it entertaining. For, like, a viewer standpoint, I don't know. Get you die? Thank you. And one. Oh my god. Okay, jungle again. You just saved me, like, probably a good, like, 2 hours for, to, like, pathing to get these maps. Path of Exile is the 2D Elden Ring? I wouldn't even say that, honestly. Oh, another one. Alrighty, you are fast on this. Temple. Alright, 92 so far. So I've killed 91 bosses on stream and found 3 Lineage support gems. That's gonna put it at a 3% drop chance. Base. For Lineage gems. Are you? Yeah, I'm basically in game. There's not much. I'm just testing random stuff right now. I'm like level 99. I'm way past the end game actually. I'm like there's to the point where like nothing really is even like an issue to kill for me anymore. And we got jungle again. I'm playing it. Yeah, it's still enjoyable. I'm dead. Oh, no, never mind. I'm good. I guess I'm like, I just got stunned because I'm sprinting. That hurts. just smacked that for 10 million damage in one smack. With no headhunter, by the way. You ever played like Diablo or anything like that? It's basically like that. It's basically like that. It's like an action ARPG game, like Diablo. Basically, every season you start over. You basically get loot, and then like you use that to get more loot, and then you get the gear and just upgrade your build. A lot of people use like build guides to figure it out. Yeah, every season. You just basically start over every like 6 months or something, or like 3 months. It depends on how long the seasons are. This season's supposed to be really long because the game full releases after this season. But like, it needs. It's one of those games that needs those resets because after a while, there's literally just nothing left to do, unless you just like find like busy stuff to do, like to keep yourself entertained, like random testing or something like that. Which is what I'm doing right now. And you get what? You just. I mean, you don't really get anything from it. Yeah, it's just enjoyable and it's fun. What's the map here? Yo, what map was this? I did not write it down. That was number 10. Okay, that helps. That literally that puts me to 94 kills today. So that's huge. That was 10. Cool. So yeah, so far after 94 kills, we're looking at in 3 lineage drop rate. You're looking at timeless jewels being like insanely rare. You don't know that feeling fun? Like like a sub 1% in lineage gems are at 3% drop chance right now. But this is just the control data set. Like we don't like this is with or we add any like waystone percent or tablets in. Here. So thanks by the way for the help. With that. That saved me a bunch of time just being able to like go in and just do 10 of them really quick. Oh, I was talking to YouTube chat. Sorry, my bad. But yeah, basically it's just like it's like Diablo-ish. But yeah, it is a lot of fun. Part of the fun of it for me is like coming up with my own builds. I don't like using people's build guides. Personally, I generally like to do my own thing. And the cool thing about it is you can basically make almost anything work as far as like an in-game build. It's just a question of how much currency do you want to invest into doing it. It will be on full release right now. I think it's like 20 bucks or something. I don't even know. Something like that. Supposedly it's gonna be out like we're gonna see 1.0 this year. That's like where this season is gonna run until 1.0 comes out. They've mentioned they might do like a couple economy resets, but past that, the season's gonna like run until the full release of the game. But there's just like there is so much to do. Like here, let me. I don't know if you played Diablo, but like this is the skill tree. Compared to like Diablo, this is oh wait, that's just the map skill tree. Okay, this is one of the skill trees. This is for like doing your map, like this is your in-game mapping skill tree. This is the actual skill tree, as far as like, yeah. You think, yeah, so that's what the rumor I heard too was, like, it's gonna be like late August. Max, I lovingly call this game Excel the video game. You're not wrong. You need multiple spreadsheets to figure out how everything works. That was weird. Sorry if I messed up the dice. The same part the same. What? Alright, what was the question again? As the first part. You don't really have to play the first game to know what's going on in PoE 2. Like I'm gonna be honest, I don't really pay attention to the story. And like these kinds of games, I just enjoy the gameplay. I don't really care what's going on with the story, because at the end of the day, the story is literally, the campaign and the story is not even, like, the main part of the game. The game doesn't really start until you get towards, like, the end game, like, where I'm at right now. And then that's when the game actually starts. Simple. Okay, I'm 5 kills off 100. And then we're done with the status set. And then it's just basically I need to go farm some GEs for loot. Oh, there's a support gem. And 1. Okay, so far, out of 100 kills, I've gotten 4 support gems and 1 timeless jewel on the control data set here. It's actually newer. So PoE 1 is like, God, it's over 10 years old at this point, so the graphics and all the systems are a little dated. I'm using Mountain at the moment. But I'm basically done. Here, I think. Alright, let's see here. So I have done 95 out of 100 kills, and I've seen a whopping 4 support gems, so it's looking like we have a 4% chance to see one. Okay, so here's a question. You have the last 5 already? Okay, here, send me an invite. Oh, what was your name in game? I need a minute. Here? I know you're somewhat one of these. Now, here's the question that would be really hard to answer, and I have a this would be interesting to know. Does the waystone drop percent chance work in like a bucket? So say the base drop chance is 4%, right? Alright, gotcha. So if the base drop chance is 4% here, and then you get the 50% from the whatchamacallit, from the forest biome, right? And so that puts it to like 6%, and then you put like 400% on it from your waystones, and does that scale the same way as the 50%? So it's 4% plus 2% plus, and then just a single additive bucket of like for drop chance percent from waystones? Because that would be I don't know how I would test for that, but like that would be interesting to know. Obscure. So if it's a single bucket, then it's like it takes waystone percent, it takes the increase, the linear. You have to come in and hit the button, by the way. It doesn't let me do it. Yeah, because that would be an interesting one. I don't know how to test it though. But if it's just a single bucket for lineage, that would mean the base drop chance of 4% for lineage gems across the board, right? And then we get, say, 400% waystone. That would basically times the 4. That would put you at 12% chance to see a lineage gem, right? Is the 50% from the forest a multiplicative? Because then if it is, that would be 50% on top of the 12. If it's additive, then that would only be a 450%. So it would only equate to like, shit, math. Maybe an additional 2 to 1.5%. Versus it being an additional 6% buff, like if it's a multiplier. Okay, that one's written down. Okay, we're done there. Yeah, that's a good question. I don't know how I would even I mean, if Jado and the Forest are multipliers... Yeah, on top of the 4%. Yeah, it never gets old just smacking a boss for 10 million damage with one hit. Alright, we're at 98. 3 more. And that's like without my headhunter stacked or anything like that, right? Like that's like just there. It's like, oh hello, here, eat this 10 million damage hit. Just smack. I don't have charge staff out. That's why that didn't one shot it. Okay. Alright, I need one more and then I'm done, and I need to go check, and then I need to go AFK for a second and check something. Obscure. Okay, this is the final one. Okay, so after 100 kills, the question here is going to be, how many Lydia support gems did I get? Let's see that expensive Uhtred gem. Which, isn't there like 3 Uhtred gems? Bye-bye. Yeah, we got an expensive Divine Orb. Alright, so control set is done. We have a control set drop chance on Lineage gems of 2% and a drop chance of Timeless Jewels of 1%. Thanks for the help, by the way. Both Apex and, shit. Brain blank. I'm terrible with names. Costal. Here. You guys, like, just sped that up exponentially. I will be right back. I gotta go AFK for like 2 seconds here. Are you just bouncing between the YouTube chat and the, okay. Alright, I will for sure, if I need it. Here. I need like 2 minutes here, guys. That was, and then I gotta work on, I'll probably run some Alder Sagas for a little bit. I have no idea. It's gotta be on Google's end. Yeah, I will deal with that after stream.
What is it?
Alright, so Ultra Saga maps for a little bit then. Now that we've finished that. And I honestly, I just need a break from that. Alright, so... some random waystone percent maps here. 125, that's good enough. Alright, and... why does it do this? Like, anytime, like, I want to, like, go to an area that I've already unlocked to the bookmarks, it just gives me this infinite black screen half the time anymore. Like, it just did it again. So, like, I have to, basically, it makes the whole point of bookmarks completely irrelevant, because now I have to, like, manually go there myself anyways. And now I have to do that all over again. Oh, fuck this game, dude. Hey, this is frustrating. Jump a few times from the home icon to the bookmark. Okay, I'll try that here. After this. I mean, I have a good idea of where it's at. It's just annoying. Like, I know that where I was just at has an Elder Saga set up on it. Somewhere here. Like, I know for a fact it should be up here. There should be an Elder Saga set up. No. No. Yeah, right here. See, this is Alders.
Another step. Less.
That is crap. Wandering from the rip. Let's go. I have now completely finished dataset 1. I've done 100 boss kills today. I need a break from farming bosses. My eyes are about to bleed from farming bosses. Yeah, after 100 boss kills, I think I definitely need a break. 200 plus Uhtred and no mana rune? Oh my god. Dude, I would give you mine if I could. I just like completely randomly just stumbled on it. I didn't even realize what it was. At first. I wasn't chasing it at all. I was just doing random expedition testing and it dropped. I was like, I'll take the random. Yeah, that's fair. You always find it when you're not looking for it, and when you're actually actively hunting it, you never find it. Right? That's generally how it goes. Story of your ARPG life. I used to farm detail the hardest jobs from random mods, never the farm here. Yeah. That's how it goes. Alright, I need to pause this for a second. I need to get. I'll be right back here. Alright. Yeah, so done with the main core testing for now. Now it's just currency grinding for the next set because I need to buy 100 tier 15 maps with the exact same affixes and modifiers. Yay. But I don't know how much longer I'm gonna stream today. I kind of get like a migraine starting from like all the smoke and the allergies and everything. And that locked in bond rune, anytime you get that at the start, it says you know the map's gonna be disgustingly good. Got 2 towers with corrupted tier 15s. Send me a regex and you can check if I have the map share. Okay, I will. For sure. I have the same thing. I'm gonna probably do the regex on mine. I've got like 2 full bank stash tabs, map tabs with that.
Yes.
Okay.
I will make use. Go.
Alright, last time I gotta go okay for a few minutes at least. Hopefully. Alright, I'm back. I'm sorry guys, I have to keep having to run AFK. let's see. What's the next map? This one. That's not Alders. That's Alders. I thought I had like 2 Alder sets ready to go here. I do. Ew, 1x7's terrible. One X5. X7. I guess I'm gonna path to these 1x5s. And then run those. But yeah, I'll post the regex in Discord, and then like, so I probably won't stream tomorrow. I'll definitely stream, actually I might stream tomorrow, it depends. But I'll definitely be on Tuesday. But yeah, I'll definitely, like, probably reach out to, like, you guys to, like, help with, like, finding tier 15 maps, because, like, as many, if you guys have them that you're not going to use, that means that's less that I have to buy, so the cheaper the testing is going to get, because I've already estimated it's going to cost, like, I'm already 100 divs in, and I haven't started the extensive set yet, the part yet. So by the time it's done, I think I'm like looking at like around anywhere from 12 to 1800 divs. I mean, which isn't hard to get, like, don't get me wrong, it's not hard to make that many divs really quickly. Like, you can just do like the Ultra Saga maps, all +5s, the decent currency, with a decent setup, and you should be able to make it fairly quickly, but yeah. Monday and Tuesday, okay. Sounds good to me. Yeah, for sure I will. Probably only do like a few more maps though here, because I am like, I need to go get some like ibuprofen or something, because my head is like pounding. So I'm gonna run like 3 or 4 expedition maps and then call it. But yeah, we got a lot done today, that's for sure. We did 100 boss kills. That is insane. In a day. So I think I want to, so since, if I wanted to test if there's a loot difference between tier 15 and tier 16, which I want to do, right, on that, it's going to be an additional 100 kills on, like, tablets. After, I need to keep it to where the tier 15 wasto percent setup is going to be within, like, an affordable range for to do it also on tier 16. And anything over like 120% on tier 16 is way too expensive. We're talking like last I looked a couple days ago, tier 16s with 125 English is hard. 125% are like 24 div a pop, and I am not about to go spend 24 div a pop to do random boss testing, because there's no way I will make that back.
Another step on the road less traveled.
Oh, I hit the wrong button. Okay, let's see, what do we got here? We have locked in what? Locked in, I almost like sometimes wonder if these runes stack. Because like if you look at this recipe here, it's double time. Like, why does it have 2 time runes otherwise, other than maybe this is just the recipe for it, but like, I don't even know how I would go about testing if runes stack on top of each other. Like, multiple of the same type of rune does anything. That's mid. Okay, what else do we got here? Considering this is only an all +5, really, really good amount of remnants in here. But I don't think I have a locked-in bond rune, so that's gonna be really mid. He's got time. I know I've got power, but no bond, no opulent, so I don't know how, like, without those two, the loot's always kind of gonna be mid. So I need 30 white tablets. I need 30 white irradiated tablets. I'm going to need 30 blue 40% waystone tablets. So again, it's going to be 60 tablets, and just to do this too. And then it's going to be like something like 200 of the same tier 15. And then if it's going to be, and then if I do tier 16, it's going to be the same. It's going to be another 30 tablets. Ten sets of 3. You got all the white tier. Okay. Yeah, I think we don't need white tier 15s anymore. It's just going to be tablets. Because I'm done with those now. Because the only reason to run the white tier 15s was for to establish a baseline. Because like without a baseline, we have nothing to compare it to. Yeah, so when I'm done streaming and we can shut the computers off, and I can shut the PC off, we'll close the windows and then just like try and get like The air purifier bolt. We might move both of them in here. Get the smoke, so maybe it'll help with my allergies. Gotcha, time to hit up Exude Ruins Grand Expedition. Oh my god, you're not wrong. I honestly, I probably have a bunch of white tablets myself as well, because I have like a whole tablet thing full of irradiated at this point. I just have to check it. You know, because of this map, I've always kind of wondered if, like, the +1 as Mary Spirits worked in here, but, like, every time I've, like, spot checked it, it doesn't seem to do anything. Where is the monster? There it is. So, it should be really apparent really quickly if the waystone percent on the maps does anything on that. Because, like, I don't even know, like, we don't have to do 100 kills outside of the baseline if it's, like, a drastic, like, increase, you know? If we're, like, getting them left and right comparatively, then, like, doing 100 kills is kind of pointless. Like, if maybe, like, if it's, like, dropping it consistently, like, 50 would be enough. It's just for the baseline, you need 100 to, like, get, like, an exact percentage. Man, without leechers, this is terrible. Like, for actually just farming raw money, like, without, like, a bunch of people in here, like, leeching. Or, like, in a duo. I need to get, like, honestly, that's probably what I'll do. I'll probably spend, like, tomorrow, if I do stream, I'll just gather currency. And then go, and then, like, on the next, and then start working on the maps in, Tuesday.
Use of this.
I think that's a great idea.
Go. How are you faring?
Alright. Okay, I have some 150% maps left in here, I think. Yeah, I do. Alright. Bridget, I'm on +5. This is a really weird Alder Saga layout. Like, all the way over here is the rest of them, and then, like, you have some over here.
Another step on the road less traveled.
Don't I love those 7-socket rerolls? On like highway stone percent chance, like 400% or above. No bond rune though, so that sucks. No bond rune sucks. Yeah, so if there's nothing good out there, why am I going up there? Okay, yeah, that's not gonna work. Close enough. I think that grabs Mace and basically everything important. Alright, this is probably gonna be the last map I do today, guys.
The tide recedes.
If I cannot die. Oh, that lag. That lag. Alright. All done. This permanent, I think. What? Bruh. Why does it... They really need to put a limit on how far something can be away from the remnant before it just stops counting it as being alive. Like, it doesn't even need to be there. It's just if it's like X amount of meters away from the remnant, it just doesn't count it as alive anymore. It would fix the, like, it would make expeditions run so much smoother, because that's what wasted a lot of time. this gonna be a decent last map for today? Okay, again, all that they have to do to fix this, by the way, is basically make it, if it's more than like 5 meters or 7 meters from the remnant, all they have to do, that's all they have to do to fix it, is make it so it doesn't count as being dead. Name build, please. It's my build, but I can give it to you. Here, I got you. I'll post you the link for it here before I end stream at the end of this app. Here, share, copy link, post. There you go. Just add presence to the remnants. Exactly. That's kind of what I was just saying. All they have to do is add presence to the remnants, and if it's outside the remnants' presence range, then it just basically it's dead, and it just goes to the next one. I 100% agree with you on that. Why is there an essence here? That's interesting. You can't even do anything with it. It's just you. I mean, I just re-rolled like 4 7s. It's just RNG, man. Like, I have bad spurs too, and then I'll hit like one map where I'm like pushing like 6 or 5, 7, like 7 re-rolls. It's completely RNG. All the waystone percent chance does is help with it a little bit. And I tested it again yesterday. It still works. Because I tested it on tier 16s because I wanted to know if the area monster level affected the remnant sockets, and TLDR does not.
Have an order?
It basically almost identically mirrored the test on tier 15. Within like very, very limited margin of error. Okay, on that note, guys, I will catch everyone either tomorrow, or if not tomorrow, it'll be on Tuesday. Have a great rest of your guys' evening. Later. Here.